Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you please turn your programs to today's second race. In today's second race, number 2, Step Ann, will now be ridden by jockey Eric Ayala. Eric Ayala is the new rider on number 2, Step Ann. In today's second race, weight remains the same. The horses for today's first race out here at Wyoming Downs now coming out of the track. Race 1 is a quarter horse maiden for maidens 3 years old. Introducing the field here for race 1. Number 1 is Racy Rooster, owned by Linford Ranch Horses, trained by David W. Green. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Number 2 is Eagle Eyes Perry, owned by Adolfo Alarcon, trained by Sergio Alvarez. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is R.E. Vichingo, owned by J.P. Sample and Weston Blattner. Conditioned by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 4 is Top Gun Maverick, owned by Jared Lavoie Mehmet, trained by Monty Turner. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 5 is the Marfa Cartel, owned by Chad J. Giles, trained by Chad Giles. The rider is Jose Alabo. Number 6 is Aaron Signs As a Dream Hat, conditioned by Diana Garfias. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 7 is Our Favorite Chance, owned by Chateau Quarter Horses, trained by Jessica Hadley. The rider is Tyson Lusk. Please note number 9, Separate Banks, is next in the post parade. Number 8 is Gigi Rooster Cogburn, owned by Goodrich Quarter Horses, trained by Scott Goodrich. The rider is Jesus Virgin. Number 9 is Separate Banks, owned by Walterson Brothers Family Partners, trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider is Minor Arana. And number 10 is Firewall, owned and trained by Mike Randy Alir. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Again, overweights here for race 1. Number 3 is +2. Number 5 is +2. Number 8 is +4. And number 10, Firewall, is 1 pound overweight. Race 1 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and starts the $1 daily double here on races 1 and 2. A full field of 10 maiden 3-year-olds. They will go the distance of 350 yards. Post time is in 8 minutes at 1:05. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to let them in here shortly for the first race out here at Wyoming Downs as we start our 7th day of our 18-day meeting. 9 to 5 on number 7, Our Favorite Chance. This horse coming in from Los Alamitos in Southern California, where he is consistently placed in the money. Second choice in the wagering is number 2, Eagle Eyes Parried at 4 to 1. One start out at Energy Downs. For that, raced at Turf Paradise in Arizona. Third choice in the wagering at 5 to 1 is number 9, Separate Banks. A good second out at Weber Downs in Utah. Racy Rooster is go. Loaded Eagle Eyes Perry. Here is As a Dream Hat. Our Favorite Chance has gone in. Here is Gigi Roster Cogburn. R. Eva Chingo. Here is Top Gun Maverick, the other gray in this race. 2 grays with number 2, Eagle Eyes Perry. Really acting up in the gate is number 8, Gigi Roster Cogburn. Riders off there now. Our Favorite Chance has gone out of the starting gate, along with number 6, As a Dream Hat. Looks like the rest of the field is unloading from the starting gate. Looks like we might have a late scratch here in race 1. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Late scratch out of this, the first race. Number 8, GG Roster Cogborn has been scratched by order of the stewards for acting up in the starting gate. Be subject to all win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and daily double refunds. Again, a late scratch at the gate of number 8, GG Roster Cogburn. Going to be a slight delay to the start of this race. Mutual windows still do remain open. And we are ready to restart the loading process after the late scratch of number 8, GG Rooster Cogburn. Racy Rooster. The Marfa Cartel is gone. In here is Eagle Eyes Perry. As a Dream Hat. Here is Our Favorite Chance. Ari Vichingo. The other gray, Top Gun Maverick. Separate Banks. One behind the gate, Firewall. Firewall coming to the outside gate in the orange and purple cap. All in, standing well in the gate. And they're racing. Top Gun Maverick was out very fast, along with Eagle Eyes Perry, Ari Vichingo, and Our Favorite Chance broke inward there. It is Eagle Eyes Perry with the lead from Ari Vichingo and Separate Banks. Eagle Eyes Perry looks to have held on. Looks like Separate Banks for second, and then it looked to be Ari Vichingo. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 1. Please hold all tickets. The unofficial results here of race 1, won by number 2, Eagle Eyes Perry, second to number 9, Separate Banks, third to number 3, Ari Vichingo, and fourth to number 7, Our Favorite Chance. Ladies and gentlemen, please note these stewards have posted the objection sign. There's an objection here in race 1. Please hold all tickets. And now returning to the winner's circles, number 2, Eagle Eyes Perry, 3-year-old gray filly by Moon and the Eagle out of Dash and Jesse. She's owned by Adolfo Alarcon. The winning trainer is Sergio Alvarez. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Eagle Eyes Perry was bred in California by Aladdin Flores. Final running time, Eagle Eyes Perry running the 350 yards here in 18.172 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. There was a trainer's objection in that race, the 6 against the 7. The stewards have disqualified number 7, Our Favorite Chance, for breaking inward in mid-stretch, causing interference to other runners. Therefore, number 7, Our Favorite Chance, who ran 4th, was disqualified from 4th and placed 8th. Race 1 has now been declared official. 2-9-3-10, the $1 exacta 2-9. $1 exacta 2-9, $30.40. 50-cent trifecta 2-9-3, $117.55. The 10-cent superfecta 2-9, 3-10, $119.94. And again, that was a trainer's objection, 6 on the 7. Again, that was allowed by the stewards. Again, number 7, Our Favorite Chance, was disqualified from 4th and placed last. And actually placed 8th, second to last. So disqualified from 4th and placed 8th for interference in mid-stretch, breaking inward. We now move on to today's second race. In race 2, number 2, Stefan, will now be ridden by jockey Eric Ayala. Number 5, VVR Straight Arrow plus 2 pounds. Number 7, Kimmy plus 1 pound. And a rider change of number 8, CVT Dallas, make the jockey Jesus Valenzuela. Jesus Valenzuela, the new rider, on number 8, CVT Dallas, in this upcoming second race. Post time for the second race is scheduled in 21 minutes at 1:38. And attention race fans, Wyoming Downs is excited to bring you our sign-up giveaway happening every live race day now through August 10th. Win free play valid at Wyoming Downs off-track betting locations such as the Evanston one, and a bag of free Wyoming Downs merchandise. You can stop by our promotional booth near the merchandise station, which is located near the gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side, to sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaways from Wyoming Downs. All it takes is a quick few details and a valid ID. Participants must be 21 years of age to enter. Sign-ups are open for 4 hours a day starting when the gates open. After your sign up, your entry will be placed into our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush, along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. Again, we will be having that drawing after the 7th race today. So please stop by the promotional booth near the gift shop. And again, you can sign up and then hopefully you will win the prize when we announce it later this afternoon. Those of you joining us on track, in addition to that giveaway, we invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop that is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. There are 4 vendors on the lower level of the grandstand, the first being H&D Jewelry, and they sell handmade Navajo jewelry. The second one, located on the first floor of the grandstand on the north side, is Threads and Bags Turquoise Treasures. And they have Western fashion. They have stunning turquoise jewelry. You can come see Mary and Bethany at Threads and Turquoise Treasures. And right next to them is JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can also come down and try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. And that final vendor on the lower level of the grandstand on the south end is Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high-quality cabochons. And then we have one vendor that is on the upper level of the grandstand. Just as you enter, it is Manny's Fedora handmade hats by Manny. So plenty to do out here this afternoon. Again, we're going to have that drawing later today. We invite you to visit that, the gift shop, the 5 vendors, and then again, we are simulcasting again from Saratoga. You can bet on all the live races from Saratoga this afternoon, along with Woodbine Thoroughbreds and Gulfstream Park. At Saratoga right now, they are on race 6. They have a 12-race program, and we invite you to visit the new wagering place to visit upstairs on our new simulcast area. It is on the upper level of the grandstand on the mezzanine level. And again, you will find past performances for Saratoga, Woodbine Thoroughbreds, and then we're taking Gulfstream Park. And right now they are loading into the gate for the 6 at Saratoga with 6 races to go there. And again, you will see the feature in our program is the 8th race. That is before the first race, Wyoming Downs live race. It is the Bowling Green Handicap. That'll be the 8th race at Saratoga this afternoon. Gulfstream Park has 13 minutes to their 6th race on an 11-race program. And then in your welcome to bet, Woodbine Thoroughbreds. Again, they have 11 races to there. And today they are on the 6th race with 17 minutes to post. So plenty to do out here at Wyoming Downs this afternoon, and we hope you enjoy your day out here. On the track here for race 2. Race 2 is sponsored by West Desert Commercial, and they are a handyman services company. Race 2 is a quarter horse allowance for accredited Wyoming breds 3 years old and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 2. Number 1 is Miss B.S. Interest, owned by William C. Fox, trained by Paul Green. The jockey is Nakia Teeter. Number 2 is Steph Ann, owned by Sergio Ramirez, trained by Jose Gutierrez. The new rider is Eric Ayala. Number 3 is Relentless Marketing LLC's Corona Sunrise, conditioned by Ramiro Fregoso. The jockey is Julian Zavala. Number 4 is VVR Velvet Pistols, owned by Jason Udi, trained by Tyler Gibbs. The rider is Brian Juarez. Number 5 is Triple G Racing LLC's VVR Straight Arrow, trained by Diana Garfias. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 6 is Woody's Trick, owned by Jackie Harris and Richard Dobo, conditioned by Rayleigh Giles. The rider is Jose Alabo. Number 7 is Kimmy, owned by Kim Paulson, trained by Brittany Richens. The jockey is Daniel Carrillo. Number 8 is CVT Dallas, owned by Callie Van Tassel, trained by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The new rider is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 9, One Separate Eagle, owned by Jack D. Greer, trained by Robert Don Johnson. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Rounding out this full field of 10, number 10, Pam C. Cornea's Roland Jazzy, conditioned by Andy Cornea. The rider is Minor Arana. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 8 CVT will race without blinkers. Without blinkers on number 8 CVT Dallas in this upcoming second race. Race 2 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double here for $1 on races 2 and 3. A full field of 10. They will go the distance of 350 yards. Post time is in 9 minutes at 1:38. Ladies and gentlemen, please note with number 3, Corona Sunrise, blinkers will be removed at the starting gate. So no blinkers on number 3, Corona Sunrise. They will be removed at the starting gate. Just about 4 minutes, post time to 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes, post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the second race here shortly. Sponsored by West Desert Commercial. Loading in here for the second race. Here is VVR Velvet Pistols. Up next is CVT Dallas. 2 behind the gate, VVR Straight Arrow. And Rollin' Jazzy. Rollin' Jazzy has gone in, set for the start. And they're racing. Steph Ann came out well along with VVR Velvet Pistols, and Corona Sunrise is right there along with VVR Straight Arrow. VVR Straight Arrow going best of all it looks to be, and VVR Straight Arrow to win it, beating out One Separate Eagle. CVT Dallas ran third. The unofficial results here of race 2, won by number 5, VVR Straight Arrow. Second and number 9, One Separate Eagle. Photo sign on the board for the third and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Third place finisher went to number 8, CVT Dallas, and fourth to number 4, VVR Velvet Pistols. Full unofficial results 5-9-8-4, still unofficial here in race 2. And now returning to the winner's circle, the race sponsored by West Desert Commercial. The winner here in race 2, number 5, VVR Straight Arrow. 4-year-old Sorrow gelding by one a Corona runner out of Snow Cool, owned by Triple G Racing LLC. The winning trainer is Diana Garfias. The winning jockey is Juan Carlos Rivas. VVR Straight Arrow was bred in Wyoming by Mike Lip. Race 2 has now been declared official. 5-9-8-4, gone official here in race 2. The $1 exacta here on 5-9 returns $6 even. 50-cent trifecta 5-9-8, $26.05. The 10-cent superfecta 5-9-8-4, $20.48. The $1 rolling daily double 2-5, $10.10. The running time here is 17.699 seconds for the winner. VVR Straight Arrow covered that 350 yards. We now move on to today's third race. The third race is sponsored by the Evanston Chamber of Commerce. In race 3, number 3, BDR Prince plus 2 pounds. Jockey change on number 4, Feature Mr. Rabbit. Make the jockey is Zeus Valenzuela. Again, Jesus Valenzuela, the new rider on number 4. Feature Mr. Rabbit in this upcoming third race. Weight remains the same. Number 8, Sizzle Me Perry plus 3 pounds. And number 10, Safra, is 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the third race scheduled in 21 minutes at 2:06. The horses for today's third race now coming onto the track. Race 3 sponsored by the Evanston Chamber of Commerce. Race 3 is a quarter horse allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 3, number 1 is Eyes of Special Katara, owned by Juanita Villegas, trained by Jesse Villegas. The rider is Luis Peralta. Number 2 is Tarzanito's Affair, owned by Garibaldi G. Claudio, trained by Casey Kemper. The rider is Cash Ramy. Number 3 is BDR Prince, owned by David and Ross Hinkins, conditioned by Skip Moody. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 4 is Feature Mr. Rabbit, owned by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez, trained by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The new jockey is Zeus Valenzuela. Number 5 is Scooby-Doo, owned and trained by Jay Pitcher. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 6 is YO50 Hot Rod, owned by Lynn and Mary Simpson, conditioned by Lynn Simpson. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Number 7 is Lady Dylan Rogue, owned by Diane Heath, trained by David Reyes. The jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Number 8 is Sizzle Me Perry, owned by Deborah M. Godovac, trained by Bradley Bolin. The jockey is Christian Reyes. Number 9 is La Licenciada K, owned by Juan Escobedo, trained by Jose Chavez. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. And number 10 is Zafra, owned and trained by Rick Giles. The rider is Zeus Virgin. Race 3 offers win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. A full field of 10. They will go 350 yards. Post time is in 7 minutes at 2:06. And ladies and gentlemen, our sponsor, the Evanston Chamber of Commerce. The Evanston Chamber of Commerce is proud to support our community of over 330 plus member businesses, organizations, and professionals. Their mission is to foster a competitive business climate and promote economic development, providing access to a broad range of resources such as leadership, advocacy, networking, partnerships, and educational opportunities for the Evanston business community. Their vision is a prosperous, equitable, and welcoming environment in which all Evanston businesses, employees, residents, and visitors thrive. And their values is to support for businesses of all sizes and backgrounds through anti-racism, advocacy and training, diversity, inclusion, and respect for all peoples and cultures. Again, that is our sponsor here of Race 3, the Evanston Chamber of Commerce. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the third race out here at Wyoming Downs. 2-1 on number 4, Feature Mr. Rabbit. 3 starts out at Energy Downs, running in the Wyoming Brent Classic, running 5th. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 9, La Licenciada K. 2 starts out at Energy Downs, also seen at Los Alamitos in Southern California, with a win there. Third choice in the wagering is the 5, Scooby-Doo, last seen out here at Wyoming Downs last year. Here's La Licenciada K. La Licenciada K has gone in. 2 behind the gate, Scooby-Doo and Zafra. Scooby-Doo a little bit reluctant to load here. Scooby-Doo coming up to the gate, this time in. Zafra to complete the lineup. Zafra going to go in without the jockey, and then jockey is Zeus Virgin. Zafra has gone in. Is Zeus Virgin now getting back in the saddle? In the gate. And they're racing. Fast start for Feature Mr. Rabbit along with Isa Special, Katara, Tanzanito Affair, and Lady Dealin' Rogue. And then La Licenciada K, Feature Mr. Rabbit, Lady Dealin' Rogue, Lady Dealin' Rogue to beat out Mr. Feature Rabbit. Looks to be Tarzanito Affair who held on for third. Behind that was Sizzle Me Perry and La Licenciada K. The unofficial results here of race 3, won by number 7, Lady Dealin' Rogue. Second and number 4, Feature Mr. Rabbit. Photo sign on the board for the 3rd and 4th positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Birthday wishes go out to Cody Buckingham. Cody Buckingham, happy 38th birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. The third place finisher went to number 2, Tarzanito Affair, and fourth to number 8, Sizzle Me Perry. Full unofficial results 7-4-2-8 here in race 3. And now returning to the winner's circles, number 7, Lady Dealin' Rogue, 4-year-old Chestnut Bear by He's a Fast Rogue out of Dealin' Lucky. Owned by Diane Heath. The winning trainer is David Reyes. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Please note that was Luis Valenzuela's second winner on today's afternoon card. Lady Dealin' Rogue was bred in Arizona by her owner. Race 3 has now been declared official. 7-4-2-8 gone official here in race 3. The final running time was 17.769 seconds by Lady Dealin' Rogue here in race 3. That was the official winning time. Again, the sponsor of race 3 was the Evanston Chamber of Commerce. $1 exacta, 7-4-44-20. 50-cent trifecta, 7-4-2, $524.30. The 10-cent superfecta, 7-4-2-8, $264.40. That $1 rolling daily double here of 5-7 returns $68 even. We now move on to today's fourth race. It's featured on today's 10-race program. It's the AQHA 870 Challenge with a purse of $30,000. In race 4, an overweight to number 5, Katie's Boy Joe, 5 pounds overweight. Post time for the fourth race is in 21 minutes, scheduled to go off at 2:34. And ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Earlier, about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes, we had 2 loose dogs that were running loose in the parking lot. One has been caught and it is at the admissions office. So if there's a possibility that you lost your dog, you may want to go out there to the parking lot to the admissions. We still have one loose dog out in the parking lot. One has been caught, and they are at admissions right now. And ladies and gentlemen, again, those of you that would like to bet the Bowling Green handicap that was in front of our first race here at Wyoming Downs that is listed in the program. It is the 8th race from Saratoga Racecourse. You have 15 minutes to wager on that race. So 15 minutes to the Bowling Green handicap. It is in our program before the first race. It's the 8th race at Saratoga. After that, there are still 4 races to bet on from Saratoga this afternoon on their 12 race program. And then, ladies and gentlemen, again, Wyoming Downs is excited to bring you our sign up giveaway happening every live race day now through August 10th. You can stop by our promotional booth again at the lower level of the grandstand on the north side next to the gift shop, the merchandise station, to sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaways from Wyoming Downs. And after you sign up, your entry will be placed into our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush, along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. And again, we will be having that drawing after the 7th race. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention again, please. Again, if you have a dog that is on the grounds in the parking lot, would you please go check to see if it is still locked up? Because we still have one loose dog that is out in the parking lot. We have another dog that is locked up in the admissions office. It's a terrier. So anybody who's lost a terrier, you can retrieve that at the admissions office. And we still have a loose dog out in the parking lot. So if you have a dog that is on the grounds, would you please go to check to see if that is your dog? Thank you. The updated purse for the fourth race, the AQHA 870 Challenge. The purse is $38,428. The fourth race purse, instead of the $30,000 listed in the program, the purse is $38,428. On the track here for the fourth race, it's featured on today's 10-race program. It's the AQHA 870 Challenge for quarter horses 3 years old and up. Wyoming Downs is pleased to present this year's field for the AQHA 870 Challenge. Number 1 is Jess Yaya, owned and trained by David Newbold. The rider is Jesus Canales. Number 2 is Baby I Do, winner of his trial when trials were held here 2 weeks ago. He's owned by Daisy Carlson and Joe Goggins. Conditioned by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. Number 3 is Sasquatch, owned by Eric Blackner and CG Racing LLC. Trained by Jared Mills. The rider is Eric Ayala. Number 4 is Jess Knows Secrets, winner of his trial when trials were held, owned by Ross Vialier, trained by Rick Scudder. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 5 is Katie's Boy Joe, owned by Jeannie Anderson, trained by our Mike Scudder. The rider is Manuel Ramos. Number 6 is Dance the Dust Off, owned by Jewel Ramirez, trained by Tori Hadley. In the irons is Nakia Teeter. Number 7 is Y.O. Zumanali, owned by Mike Herringfeld, trained by Travis Luss. The jockey is Kayvon Serrano. And rounding out this field is number 8, Broken Arrow, owned by Phil Dennis, trained by Dan H. Dennison. The jockey is Francisco Amperon. Race 4 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 4 and 5. A field of 8 to go in this year's AQHA 870 Challenge. Again, the distance of 870 yards, the adjusted purse here of $38,428. Post time is in 8 minutes, scheduled to go off at 2:35. Birthday wishes go out to Juanita Villegas Ramirez. Juanita Villegas Ramirez, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate for the AQHA 870 challenge. 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the featured race on today's afternoon card. It's the AQHA 870 challenge. 9-5 on number 2, Baby I Do, winner of his last trials when trials were held here. Second choice in the wagering, also at 5-2 now, is number 6, Dance the Dust Off. Second to Baby I Do when trials were held. Third choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 3, Sasquatch. Beaten and necked is Just No Secrets, who is the winner of the other trial. So Just Yaya and Just No Secrets have gone in. Here is Baby I Do. Katie's Boy Joe. Here is Sasquatch. 2 behind the gate, 3 behind the gate, Dance the Dust Off. Wyo Zumanali and Broken Arrow. Wyo Zumanali, the only gray in this field of 8. Broken Arrow to complete the lineup. Broken Arrow coming to the outside gate. In the gate. And they're racing in the AQHA 870 challenge, and all of them come out to a good beginning. And Wyo Zumanali is going right to the front in the early going. And here is Sasquatch, who now emerges into second. Just Yaya down at the rail in third. Up alongside in the yellow cap now is Just No Secrets, now gets into third. Just in behind that one is Just Yaya. And then we come back to the 2 trailers here is Katie's Boy Joe, Broken Arrow Extreme outside. Top of the stretch in the AQHA 870 challenge. Sasquatch the leader, Wyo Zumanali. Just No Secrets continues to close, and Katie's Boy Joe, but Just No Secrets gets to the lead now. Just No Secrets and Jimmy Cutes win the AQHA 870 challenge over Sasquatch. Wyo Zumanali ran third. The unofficial results of this year's AQHA 870 challenge won by number 4, Just No Secrets. Second to number 3, Sasquatch. Third to number 7, Wyo Zumanali. Fourth to number 5, Katie's Boy Joe. 4375. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have posted the objection sign here in race 4. Please hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. There's a jockey's objection in this race. The jockey of number 2, Baby I Do, claiming foul against the unofficial second place finisher number 3, Sasquatch. Jockey's objection 2 on the 3, which is second place finisher. Please hold all tickets. And now returning to the winner's circle, this year's winner of the AQHA 870 Challenge, number 4, Just No Secrets, 6-year-old Sorrow gelding by No Secrets Here, out of Jess Breeze. Owned by Ross Vialier. The winning trainer is Rick Scudder. The winning jockey is Jimmy Coates. Just No Secrets was bred in Colorado by his owner. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. After further review, the stewards have ruled there will be no change to the order of finish. Race 4 has now been declared official. The jockey's objection 2 on the 3 has been disallowed. Race 4 has now been declared official. 4375. We've gone official here in race 4. Just No Secrets covering the 870 yards here in 45.083 seconds. The $1 exact here on 4-3 returns $16.70. 50-cent trifecta 4-3-7, $353.90. 10-cent superfecta 4-3-7 all, $799.75. There is a refund in the daily double. We now move on to today's fifth race. The fifth race is sponsored by Lumberyard. In race 5, number 5, Heck of a Gal, plus 5 pounds. And number 7, Bobby Chancelot, 3 pounds overweight. Post time for the fifth race is an 18-minute scheduled to go off at 3:02. The horses for today's fifth race now coming onto the track. Race 5 is sponsored by Lumberyard. Lumberyard is your source for all your building and equine needs. This is the first of two trials for the Bill Hartock Wyoming Downs Thoroughbred Futurity. Introducing the field for the first trial is number 1, Y Dorothy Y. This filly making her debut for owner-trainer Chris Mitchell. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 2 is Lane's Dove Candy. This colt making his debut for Kevin Chris Fulmer. Conditioned by Mark Jensen. The rider is Kelsey Purcell. Number 3 is West Coast Class. Another one making their debut for owner Charles C. Henderson. Conditioned by Terry Russ. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 4 is Scappy Joe. Filly making her debut for Bill Van Landingham and Russell Vitrilli. Conditioned by Russell Vitrilli. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 5 is Heck of a Gal. This filly making her debut for owner David Hinkins. Chris Mitchell is second entrant in the race as trainer. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 6 is Gala Gold, owned by Stacy Boudel, trained by John Zimmerman. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 7 is Bobby Chancelot, owned by CJ Thoroughbreds, trained by Drew Hall. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 8 is Tumbleweed. This gelding making his debut for Robert Driggers, Delway Driggers, and Bentley Ivy. Simon Beechler is the trainer. The rider is Francisco Emperon. Number 9 is One Lucky Union. This gelding making his debut for Judd Whitworth, trained by Woody Green. Victor Dominguez is in the saddle. And number 10 is Irradiance, owned by Perry Martin, trained by Gerald Richens. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Race 5 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double on here on races 5, 5, and 6. A field of 10 to go 5 furlongs in this first trial for the Bill Hartock Wyoming Downs Thoroughbred Futurity. Post time is in 8 minutes at 3:02. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 5th race here shortly, sponsored by Lumber Yard. Big favorite on the board is Bobby Chancelot. Made his debut, a winning one over at Energy Downs. Came back with a bullet work here on July 6th. Best of 24 workouts on that afternoon. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 6, Gala Gold. Running in a futurity out at Energy Downs. Also won his debut out at Energy Downs by 14 lengths. Third choice in the wagering at 8-1 is number 8, Tumbleweed, making his debut. 7 of the 10 horses in this field are making their debut. Up next is going to be Tumbleweed. Here is West Coast Class, along with One Lucky Union. West Coast Class, a little bit reluctant to go in, along with One Lucky Union in the turquoise. Up next is going to be Scrappy Joe. Heck of a Gal has gone in. One behind the gate, E-Radiance. To complete the lineup. In the gate. And they're racing. Number 10, Irradiance, lost the rider at the start. Number 10, Irradiance, has lost the rider. Heck of a Gal is going for the early lead with Gala Gold, and Bobby Chancelot is 3 wide, and Tumbleweed going to be forced out 4 wide here. Just in behind that is West Coast Class. Then we come back to Scappy Joe. Just in behind that one is One Lucky Union. Advancing through down on the inside there is Lane's Dove Candy, and the trailer is wide. Dorothy Y and Irradiance running loose on the far turn. So the field coming to the top of the stretch, and they're going to have to run the debut runner down. Heck of a Gal, but here comes Bobby Chancelot between runners in the orange cap. Now drifts to the inside. Tumbleweed running in third, but Heck of a Gal keeps on going. And Heck of a Gal with a big run today. Heck of a Gal and Jaden Iron Eyes win their debut by 5. Tumbleweed second, Bobby Chancelot for third. Gala Gold ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 5, won by number 5, Heck of a Gal. Second to number 8, Tumbleweed. Third to number 7, Bobby Chancelot. And fourth to number 6, Gala Gold. The stewards have posted the inquiry signs concerning number 10, Irradiance, who lost the rider at the start. 5876. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets till this result is declared official. Race 5 has now been declared official. 5876 gone official here in race 5. And now returning to the winner's circle in the race sponsored by Lumberyard and making her debut a winning one, number 5, Heck of a Gal. She's a 2-year-old dark brown filly by Rumpus Cat out of Sunny Oak. She's owned by David Hinkins. The winning trainer is Chris Mitchell. The winning jockey is Jaden Iron Eyes. Heck of a Gal was bred in California by Norman Taveras. Heck of a Gal covering the 5 furlongs here in 58.6 seconds. The $1 exactly are on 5-8, returns $290 even, 50-cent trifecta, 5-8-7, $814.30. That 10-cent superfecta, 5-8-7-6, good for $234 even. We now move on to the sixth race. Sixth race sponsored by Acor Concrete Specialist. It's the second trial for the Bill Hartack Wyoming Downs Thoroughbred Futurity. The second and final trial. In race 6, number 4, Easy Cowboy plus 2 pounds. Number 7, Cavalry plus 1 pound. And number 10, Cielito's Wish, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the sixth race here is scheduled in 20 minutes at 3:29. Those of you joining us on track this afternoon and looking for things to do, again, we invite you to stop by our promotional booth near the merchandise station to sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaway from Wyoming Downs. After you sign up, your entry will be placed into our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush, along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. Again, we are going to be having that drawing after the seventh race. We have also 5 vendors this afternoon. While you're down there signing up at the promotional booth, we invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop that is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. We have 5 vendors with us this afternoon. On the lower level of the grandstand on the south side is H&D Jewelry. They sell handmade Navajo jewelry. 3 other vendors down there. We have Threads and Bags Turquoise Treasures. And they sell Western fashion. They have stunning turquoise jewelry. You can come see Mary and Bethany at Threads and Turquoise Treasures. We also have JT's Confections there on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can try some of their exclusive Skittles. The 4th vendor on the south end on the lower level is Liberty Laprity Arts and Jewelry. They sell high-quality cabochons. We have 1 vendor upstairs on the 2nd floor of the mezzanine levels. It is Manny's Fedora, handmade hats by Manny. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we have simulcast wagering still going on. You can still bet the races from Saratoga. They have 3 races remaining. It is 24 minutes to post to race 10 at Saratoga. We are also offering Gulfstream Park. Gulfstream Park, they have 11 races on their card. Right now is race 9 with 1 minute to post. And Woodbine Thoroughbreds, we are offering that too. Again, they are on race 9 at Woodbine. 6 minutes to post on an 11 race program. On the track here for race 6. Race 6 sponsored by Acor Concrete Specialists. It's the second and final trial for the Bill Hardtack Wyoming Downs Thoroughbred Futurity again for 2-year-olds. Introducing the field here for the second trial is number 1, Harriet in Charge. Owned and trained by Chris Mitchell. This filly making her debut, the jockey is Minor Arana. Number 2 is Seeley's Legacy. This filly making her debut for Lynn M. McGregor, conditioned by Russell Vitrilli. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is Decolage, owned by Perry Martin, trained by Brittany Richards. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 4 is Easy Cowboy, owned by Charles C. Henderson, trained by Terry Russ. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 5 is Tav Sand Drake. This coal making's debut for Kevin Chris Fulmer. Mark Jensen does the training. The rider is Kelsey Purcell. Number 6 is Chance of Snow. This filly making her debut for Dana Beechler. Simon Beechler does the training. The riding is Jimmy Coates. Number 7 is David Hinkins Cavalry. Conditioned by Skip Moody. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 8 is Subtle Hooligan, owned by Eli DeMont, trained by O.A. Martinez Jr. In the saddle is David Cardoso. Number 9 is Sky Express, filly making her debut for Glenn Ross Gregerson, conditioned by Joe Dominguez. The rider is Adrian Ramos. And number 10 is Cielito's Wish. This gelding making his debut for owner-trainer Omar Guadarrama. The jockey is Brian Juarez. Race 6 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 daily double here on races 6 and 7. A field of 10, again to go 5 furlongs. Post time is in 8 minutes at 3:29. And ladies and gentlemen, just about our sponsor, Acar Concrete Specialist, is a trusted leader in the concrete industry with over 50 years of experience. They offer a comprehensive range of services as the expertise and resources to handle that for delivering top quality results in a wide variety of concrete projects, making us the premier choice for all of your concrete needs. With decades of experience and a focus on customer satisfaction, Acor is ready to take on your next concrete challenge. No project is too big or too small for us to handle. Again, that is our sponsor, Acor Concrete Specialist, the sponsor here in race 6. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes post time in 2 minutes. For all those parents out there, please make plans to be with us tomorrow. On Sunday, we're going to have the Kids Triple Crown Stick Horse Races. We'll be having 3 stick horse races, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. So there'll be 3 stick horse races with 3 different age groups. Again, please make plans tomorrow. The Kids Triple Crown Stick Horse Races, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. 3 different stakes, 3 different stick horse races with 3 different age groups. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for race 6. Favorite on the board at 5-2, number 4, Easy Cowboy, made his debut at Turf Paradise, running 8th that afternoon. Second choice in the wagering is number 8, Subtle Hooligan. This horse has been racing at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie, Texas, where he ran 5th in his last outing. Here is Sky Express. 2 behind the gate, Tav Sandrake and Cielito's Wish. Tav Sandrake, 1 behind the gate. Tav Sandrake is still in behind the starting gate along with Cielito's Wish. Tav Sandrake has gone in. Cielito's Wish to complete the lineup for the second trial. And they're racing. Seeley's Legacy was slow into stride along with Harriet in charge. A fast leader as Chance of Snow goes out to lead it early. Subtle Hooligan is right there in the early going. And Trav Sandrake. Extreme outside is Sky Express. Just in behind that one there is Decollage. Up alongside there is Easy Cowboy, some 6 lengths off the lead. Then we come back to Calvary's in the orange. Back down at the rail is Harriet in charge. Cielito's Wish is second to last. And the trailer is Seeley's Legacy, who had that slow start. A quarter of a mile to go, and they're chasing another debut winner. Debut runner has Chance of Snow, leads him into the stretch by 3. Sky Express running in second. Subtle Hooligan, and then Tav Sandrake running on his cavalry. But it's a one-horse race, and Chance of Snow, another debut winner here. Chance of Snow and Jimmy Coates by 5. Sky Express for second. Subtle Hooligan for third. Easy Cowboy ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 6, won by number 6, Chance of Snow. Second to number 9, Sky Express. Third to number 8, Subtle Hooligan. And fourth to number 4, Easy Cowboy. 6984. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the race sponsored by Acor Concrete Specialist. Your winner here in race 6, the filly Chance of Snow. Making her debut and winning one, she's a 2-year-old dark brown filly by Sporting Chance out of She's a Snowball. She's owned by Dana Beechler. The winning trainer is Simon Beechler. The winning jockey is Jimmy Coates. Please note that was jockey Jimmy Coates' second winner on today's afternoon card. Chance of Snow was bred in New Mexico by J.W. Wolsinger Jr. and Don Wolsinger. The final running time, the 5 furlongs here in 58.3 seconds. Race 6 has now been declared official. 6984. 6984 gone official here in race 6. The $1 exactly are on 6-9 returns $41.40. 50-cent trifecta 698 31.75. The 10-cent superfecta 6984 returns $19.90. 98 cents. The $1 rolling daily double here of all six returns $10.20. We now move on to today's seventh race. In race 7, number 4, Conch Daddy is 1 pound overweight. And number 5, Cucina, 7 pounds overweight. Post time for the 7th race is scheduled in 20 minutes at 3:56. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be having that drawing right after the 7th race. Again, if you'd like to sign up, please go down to the booth near the merchandise station. It is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side next to the gift shop. Your chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush, along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. Again, that drawing will be after the 7th race. The horses for today's seventh race now coming on the track. Race 7 is a thoroughbred starter, optional claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The optional claiming price of $10,000. Introducing the field here for race 7, number 1 is Silver Bullet Badger, owned by Decker Fouts Jr., trained by Tori Hadley. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 2 is Bluegrass Faith, owned and trained by James E. Crotch. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is Colton Van Tassel's Stand 2, conditioned by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The jockey is Daniel Aguilar. Number 4 is Conch Daddy, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi and Victoria Raber. Terrell Sochi does the training. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 5 is Cucina, owned and trained by R. Mike Scudder. The rider is Manuel Ramos. Number 6 is 30-Minute Mass, owned by Jessica Spencer, trained by O.A. Martinez Jr. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 7 is Ready to Storm, owned by Brent Nichols, Richie Yarber, Billy Combs, and Dana Beechler. Simon Beechler does the training. The rider is Francisco Amperon. And number 8 is Scratchy Apache, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Delgadillo, trained by Dason Lavanway. The jockey is Jaden Iron Eyes. Race 7 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 7 and 8. Please note number 6, 30-minute mass, races with Lasix. Lasix on number 6, 30-minute mass. A field of 8, they will go the distance of 5 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 9 minutes at 3:56. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time in 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner today in the free play and the door prize is Chuck Jones. Chuck Jones, you are the winner of our free play and our door prize. To go get your gift, please go to the gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. Again, the winner today is Chuck Jones. Congratulations. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. They're set to load them in for the 7th race out here at Wyoming Downs. 8-5 on number 2, Bluegrass Faith. Last seen raced at Energy Downs. Even Money ran 5th. Second choice in the wagering at 4-1 is number 1, Silver Bullet Badger. Last seen out at Turf Paradise, where he won one race. Third choice in the wagering is number 8, Scratchy Apache, winning the last 2 races out at Energy Downs. So here is Silver Bullet Badger, the only gray in this field of 8. Up next is Conch Daddy. Here is Cucina. Stand 2. Here is Ready to Storm. One behind the gate, Scratchy Apache. Scratchy Apache backing off. Still in behind the starting gate is Scratchy Apache. Going to need to see some help from the assistant starters here with Scratchy Apache. Still quite didn't go in with Scratchy Apache. Scratchy Apache's gone in. Set for a start. And they're racing. Scratchy Apache along with Conch Daddy showing good early speed in stand 2. And Bluegrass Faith now. Bluegrass Faith up to the front. Stand 2 racing second. Conch Daddy racing in third. 3 lengths off the lead. Ready to Storm is racing fourth. Scratchy Apache up alongside. 30-minute mass is behind that one. The 2 trailers are Kachina and Silver Bullet Badger. Stand 2 putting the neck in front with 3 furlongs to go. Bluegrass Faith is right there in second. Conch Daddy going well there. Scratchy Apache just in behind that one. Then we come back to 30-minute mass. Just in behind that one, Ready to Storm is going to need racing room, some 4 lengths off the lead. Cucina in the green cap is going to be hooked out wide. Last is Silver Bullet Badger, and they straighten away, and it still stands 2. That is still there. Scratchy Apache making up ground, but stand 2 keeps on going, and it's going to be stand 2, and Daniel Aguilar going to win it by 2.5. Scratchy Apache, a good run to be second. Ready to Storm for third. Bluegrass Faith ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 7, won by number 3, Stand 2. Second to number 8, Scratchy Apache. Third to number 7, Ready to Storm. And fourth to number 2, Bluegrass Faith. 3872. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 7 has now been declared official. 3872 gone official here in race 7. And now returning to the winner's circle is the winner, number 3, Stand 2. 8-year-old Bay Gelding by Harbor the Gold out of I'm Shootin' High. Owned by Colton Van Tassel. The winning trainer is Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The winning jockey is Daniel Aguilar. Stand 2, bred in Washington by John Sneesby. The $1 exact here on 3-8 returns $49 even. Now $1 exacta 3-8 returns $49 even. 50-cent trifecta 3-8-7 $922.80. 10-cent superfecta 3-8-7 all returns $276.03. That $1 daily double 6 all returns $7.60. We now move on to today's 8th race. In race 8, scratch number 7, Southern Mojo. Scratch the 7, Southern Mojo. Post time for the 8th race here is in 19 minutes at 4:26. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to read the top 10 qualifiers for the Bill Hartech Wyoming Downs Thoroughbred Futurity that will be held 2 weeks from today on Saturday, July 26th. Again, those trials were races 5 and 6. The top qualifier was the winner in race 5, number 5, Heck of a Gal. The second qualifier was Tumbleweed, who ran second in race 5. The third qualifier was Bobby Chancelot. That was the third place finisher in race 5. The fourth qualifier was Gala Gold. Gala Gold ran fourth in race 5. The fifth qualifier was West Coast Class. The sixth qualifier was Chance of Snow, who was the winner in race 6. The seventh qualifier was Sky Express. Sky Express was the runner-up winner in race 6. The eighth qualifier was Subtle Hooligan, the third place finisher in race 6. The ninth qualifier is Easy Cowboy, who ran fourth in race 6. That final qualifier was Cavalry, who ran in race 6. Wyoming Downs would like to congratulate all 10 qualifiers that have qualified for the Bill Hartech Wyoming Downs Thoroughbred Futurity. Again, that'll be run here in 2 weeks on Saturday, July 26th, right here at Wyoming Downs. And again, to all those parents out there, again, tomorrow, Sunday, July 13th, is the Kids Triple Crown Stick Horse races. We'll be having the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. So those Triple Crown Stick Horse races are tomorrow, 3 age groups in different age groups, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. And then 1 week from today is a big event always out here is the Ladies' Day at the races with our Best Derby Hat Contest. Again, we'll be having our 11:30 a.m. brunch followed by our 12 p.m. fashion show. Again, please join us tomorrow for the Triple Crown Stick Horse races. And then 1 week from today, it'll be Ladies' Day at the races with our Best Derby Hat Contest. For those of you that want to bet the simulcast races from Saratoga, they are going in for the Duncan Diana Stakes, race 11. There's still one more race at Saratoga, still to wager on this afternoon. And at Gulfstream Park, there is 5 minutes to post time, 5 minutes to post time for the final race that you can bet on. And at Woodbine Thoroughbred, they have about 10 minutes to post for their final race out there at Woodbine. The horses for today's 8th race now coming on the track. Race 8 is a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards with the claiming price of $5,000. Here is the field for race 8. Number 1, Many Ambitions, owned by Wes and Gary Edmo, trained by Cash Evans. The riders Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 2 is David Hinkins, BDR Baxter, conditioned by Chris Mitchell. The riders Adrian Ramos. Number 3 is Braun and the Brow, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Delgadillo, trained by Jason Lavadway. The riders David Cardoso. Number 4 is Street and Sour, owned by Lynn and Mary Simpson, conditioned by Lynn Simpson. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Number 5 is Gray Point, owned by GT Racing LLC, conditioned by Tori Hadley. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 6 is Burke Teeter's Waylay, conditioned by Clay Teeter. The rider Daniel Aguilar. Scratch the 7, Southern Mojo. Number 8 is Restless Rambler, owned by Peggy Beamer, trained by Travis Floss. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Race 8 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double for $1 here on races 8 and 9. A field of 7 with the scratch of number 7, Southern Mojo. They will go the distance of 4 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 7 minutes at 4:26. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 8th race out here at Wyoming Downs. Favorite on the board is 7-5 is Many Ambitions. Just ran here 2 weeks ago. A good running, a good second. Second choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 6 Waylay. One start out at the track on opening weekend. Third choice in the wagering at 5-1 is number 8 Restless Rambler. Also ran on opening weekend. Here is Street and Sour. Up next is going to be Waylay. One behind the gate, Restless Rambler. A field of 7 at 4 1/2 furlongs. Restless Rambler has gone in. Set for the start. And they're racing. Waylay is a little bit slow into stride. Restless Rambler showing good early speed and now clears up. Many Ambitions is right there. Gray Point and Street and Sour right there. Right there between runners is Braun in the Brow, who now gets into second. A gap of another 5 lengths back to Waylay. And BDR Baxter is the trailer. 5/16 of a mile to go, and Restless Rander has opened up to lead by 2.5 lengths. Braun in the Brow is cutting into the gap in second. Gray Point racing in third. Just in behind that one is Street and Sour. Many Ambitions going to make a run through on the inside, and here comes Braun in the Brow to confront Restless Rambler. Many Ambitions from down at the rail. Braun in the Bow is going best of all, and Braun in the Brow and David Cardoso to win it by 3 at the end. Looks to be Restless Rambler for second, just in front of Many Ambitions. Gray Point ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 8 with the winner number 3, Braun and the Brow. Second, third, and fourth positions. Photo sign is on the board. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Birthday wishes go out to Dave Thomas. Dave Thomas, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. The second place finisher was number 8, Restless Rambler. Third to number 1, Many Ambitions. Fourth to number 5, Gray Point. Still unofficial here in race 8, 3-8-1-5 here in race 8. Race 8 has now been declared official. 3-8-1-5 gone official here in race 8. And now returning to the winner's circle, the winner here in race 8, number 3, Braun and the Brow. 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Northern Fleet out of Storm Cloud coming. Owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Del Gadillo. The winning trainer is Dason Lavonway. The winning jockey is David Cardoso. Braun and the Brow was bred in Kentucky by R. Lee Edwards. Braun and the Brow covering the 4 1/2 furlongs in 51.6 seconds. We now move on to today's 9th race. 2 overweights here in race 9. Number 4, Lakerville Rose plus 6 pounds. And number 8, Plum Creek, 6 pounds overweight. Post time for the 9th race posted on the board in 22 minutes at 4:53. $1 exactly here on 3-8 returns $42.70. 50-cent trifecta 3-8 won $77.45. The 10-cent superfecta 3-8-1-5 returns $13.52. Finally, a $1 daily double 3 all $21.20. On the track here for race 9, a thoroughbred allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field, number 1 is Factory Drive, owned by R. Chris Larson, trained by Monty Turner. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 2 is Diablo's Moon, owned by Brandon Roberts, trained by Tori Hadley. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 3 is Susan Hadley's Chilling Viper, conditioned by Tori Hadley. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 4 is Lakerville Rose, owned by Robert C. Davis, trained by Andy Cornea. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number 5 is Pros Special, owned by Thomas Brad Herrera, conditioned by Cash Evans. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 6 is El Siete Leguas, owned by Alvarez Racing Stables LLC, trained by Casey Kemper. The jockey is Cash Ramey. Number 7 is By Decreed, owned by Roy's Mensur, trained by Edward Kerlick. The rider is Jimmy Coates. And number 8 is Plum Creek, owned by Victoria Graber, conditioned by Terrell Sochi. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Race 9 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the final $1 daily double here on races 9 and 10. A field of 8, they will go 5 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 8 minutes at 4:53. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. We have a lost dog again. And if a lost dog has been found, you can please check at the admissions office. Again, a lost dog has been found. If you are missing one, you can please go check at the admissions office located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the ninth race out here at Wyoming Downs. Starts the last final $1 daily double here on races 9 and 10. 2-1 on number 1 Factory Drive, missing here on opening weekend by a neck. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is By Decreed. Race there at Energy Downs, a third in a stakes race. Before that, raced at Turf Paradise out in Phoenix, Arizona. Third choice in the wagering, both at 5-1, are both numbers 3 Chilling Viper. Starting the Wyoming Thoroughbred Derby out at Energy Downs, third, and then raced here last year. Winning our Wyoming 2-year-old stakes last year, Chilling Viper. Riders off number 4, Lakerville Rose. Going to load Lakerville Rose, and jockey Daniel Carrillo will get back aboard. Factory Drive has gone in. Diablos Moon. Here's Pros Special. Up next is going to be El Siete Leguas. Chilling Viper. By to Creed. Plum Creek to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Chilling Viper along with Plum Creek. Lakerville Rose is up there in the early going. And now Diablos Moon is coming through along with Factory Drive. Now Plum Creek is taken back alongside of El Siete Leguas. And the early trailer is By Decreed, some 7 lengths off the lead. Factory Drive leading them down the backstretch, and right there in second is Pro Special. Just in behind that, racing third is Lakerville Rose. On the extreme outside is El Siete Leguas. Just in behind that one is Plum Creek racing fifth, 3 lengths off the lead. Behind that is Diablos Moon, then another 4 lengths back to By Decreed, who's in second to last, and Shilling Viper, the trailer. El Siete Leguas, widest of all at the top of the stretch, has got to get to Factory Drive. Pro Special between them, and By Decreed coming down the middle of the track. It's still Factory Drive past the 16th, well clear, and it's going to be Factory Drive, and Luis Valenzuela to win it by 2.5. Good run from By Decreed to be second. El Siete Leguas for third. Pro Special ran fourth. Race 9 has now been declared official. 1765 gone official here in race 9. And now in the winner's circle is number 1, Factory Drive, 4-year-old dark brown gelding by Cloud Computing out of time Fosha. Owned by R. Chris Larson. The winning trainer is Monty Turner. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Factory Drive bred in Utah by Chris Larson. Factory Drive covering the 5 1/2 furlongs in 1 minute 4.50 seconds. Please note that was jockey Luis Valenzuela's third winner on today's afternoon card. 3 wins for jockey Luis Valenzuela. We now move on to today's 10th race in race 10, scratch number 8, He's a Doozy, and scratch number 9, Peaceful Waters. Scratch the 8, He's a Doozy, and scratch number 9, Peaceful Waters. Post time for the 10th race is scheduled in 21 minutes to go off at 5:20. And ladies and gentlemen, please make plans. Tomorrow racing resumes out here at Wyoming Downs with post time being at 1:05. Tomorrow will be our kids Triple Crown stick horse races. Again, for the kids, 3 different stick horse races, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. Again, join us for the kids Triple Crown stick horse races. Again, new this season, we are running Fridays in July. Again, we are having our 3rd Friday in July. Next Friday, July 18th, again, first post time at 3 o'clock. And every Friday, there will be door prizes and large giveaways. So please come out for the last 2 remaining Fridays in July. And then 1 week from today is our Ladies' Day at the races. The Best Derby Hat Contest, our 11:30 a.m. brunch, followed by the 12 p.m. fashion show. Again, please join us again 1 week from today for the Best Derby Hat Contest. Again, after the races, simulcasting continues at the Wyoming Downs OTB. You will see the address on the back of the program at 1925 Harrison Drive. They will have the full-time card from Los Alamitos Racing later tonight, along with the latest historical racing machines, all at the Wyoming Downs OTB located at 1925 Harrison Drive, right here in Evanston, Wyoming, across from the Comfort Inn. $1 exacta, 174.20, 50-cent trifecta, 176.15, 10-cent superfecta, 1765, $12 and 26 cents. That $1 daily double, 3-1, $52 even. The horses for today's 10th and final race, $7,500. Introducing the 10 number 1 is Cat Gamer, owned by M&M Racing Stable LLC, trained by Terry Russ. The rider's Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 2 is Top of the Rock. Top of the Rock is owned and trained by Mark Hibden. The rider is David Cardoso. Second in the post parade is number 3, Warren's World, owned by Stephen G. Porter, trained by Brandon Porter. The rider is Tyson Lusk. Number 4 is Cerebro, owned by Wendell L. Matt, trained by Wendell Matt. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. And behind the 4 is the 2. After the 2 is number 5, Fleet Ridge, owned by Purple Rose Ranch, trained by M.L. Pierce. The jockey is Francisco Emperan. Number 6 is Star Entry, owned and trained by James Krotz. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. And number 7 is Groovy Hui, owned by Alvarez Racing Stables LLC, trained by Casey Kemper. The jockey is Cash Ramey. Scratch number 8, He's a Doozy, and number 9, Peaceful Waters. Race 10 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta wagering. A field of 7 with the scratch of number 8, He's a Doozy, and number 9, Peaceful Waters. They will go 5 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 9 minutes at 5:21. And again, ladies and gentlemen, please join us back here tomorrow afternoon, post time at 1:05. Again, the Kids Triple Crown Stick Horse races, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. And after the races, again, you can go to the Wyoming Downs O2B, where simulcasting will continue. You will see the address on the back of this program with the latest historical racing machines. 4 minutes, post time in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes, post time is in 2 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, last call for alcohol. The bars will close once the race starts. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 10th race. Mile betting choice at 5-2 is number 2, Top of the Rock. Top of the Rock seen out here winning in impressive fashion here just 1 week ago, winning by 8 1/4 lengths. Also at 5-2 is number 6, Star Entry. Star Entry winning on opening weekend, winning by 4 lengths. Third choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 3, Warren's World. Warren's World 2 starts out at Energy Downs, winning 2 starts back out there, winning by a length. Ready to start the loading process here for race 10. First one to load is number 4, Cerebro. They're going to load Cerebro without the jockey, and then jockey Kayvon Serrano will get back aboard in the starting gate. Here is Cat Gamer to the inside. Up next is going to be Top of the Rock. That impressive win here on opening weekend. Actually coming back from 1 week, winning last week, back 1 week. Here's Fleet Ridge. Star Entry. Groovy Hooey to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. All of them come out to a good beginning. Top of the Rock is showing good early speed, along with Cerebro's right there, and Fleet Ridge, and coming through is Cat Gamer. Star Entry hooked out very wide is going to be Groovy Hooey. These 6 covered by 2 lengths, and then another 3 lengths back to Warren's Whirl. 3.5 furlongs left to go, and it's Top of the Rock who's the leader. Up alongside is Cerebro. Far outside is Groovy Hooey. Just in behind that one is Star Entry, 4th within 2 lengths of the lead. Fleet Ridge is in the green, 5th within 3 lengths off the lead. Then Cat Gamer, who's second to last. And Warren's World is the trailer at the top of the stretch. And Groovy Hooey is taken on over. Cerebro trying to battle back. Fleet Ridge closing one from the inside. And even Top of the Rock coming through down at the rail. Any one of 4. Top of the Rock or Groovy Hooey. Groovy Hooey, Top of the Rock. Groovy Hooey, Cat Gamer flying. Groovy Hooey to win it. Going to be a tight photo for second between Top of the Rock and a flying Cat Gamer. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 10. Please hold all tickets. The unofficial results here of race 10, won by number 7, Groovy Hooey, second to number 2, Top of the Rock, third to number 1, Cat Gamer, and fourth to number 4, Cerebro. 7-2-1-4. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until this is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the winner in race 10, number 7, Groovy Hooey, 6-year-old dark brown gelding by Dad's Cabs at a float through the air, owned by Alvarez Racing Stables LLC. The winning trainer is Casey Kemper. The winning jockey is Cash Ramey. Groovy Hooey was bred in California by the Richard Barton Enterprises. Groovy Hooey covering the 5 1/2 furlongs here in 1 minute 5.30 seconds. Race 10 has now been declared official 7-2-1-4. Gone officially here in race 10. The $1 exacta 7-2-49-10, 50-cent trifecta 7-2-1, $140.80. 10-cent superfecta 7-2-1-4, $117.95. Finally, that $1 rolling daily double, 1 all, $1.30. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the live racing program out here at Wyoming Downs this afternoon. The staff and management here at Wyoming Downs would like to thank you for your attendance this afternoon. With this reminder, racing resumes tomorrow out here at Wyoming Downs, with post time being at 1:05. Again, we have the Kids Triple Crown stick horse races tomorrow, 3 stick horse races, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. The fun continues at the Wyoming Downs OTB. You'll see the address on the back of the program. It is at 1925 Harrison Drive. Full nighttime simulcasting from Los Alamitos later tonight with the latest historical racing machines, all at the Wyoming Downs OTB at 1925 Harrison Drive, right here in Evanston, Wyoming, across from the Comfort Inn. Again, hope to see you back out here for the resumption of live racing tomorrow afternoon. with the kids Triple Crown stick horse races. When leaving the track this evening, please drive all safely. In. This has been racing well from Wyoming Downs. Good night, everyone. And they're racing. Top Gun Maverick was out very fast along with Eagle Eyes Perry, Ari Vichingo, and our favorite chance broke inward there. It is Eagle Eyes Perry with the lead from Ari Vichingo and separate banks. Eagle Eyes Perry looks to have held on. He has gone in, set for the start, and they're racing. Steph Ann came out well along with VVR Velvet Pistols, and Corona Sunrise is right there along with VVR Straight Arrow. VVR Straight Arrow going best of all it looks to be, and VVR Straight Arrow to win it, beating out one separate eagle. CVT Dallas ran the Zafir has gone in. Jesus Virgin now getting back in the saddle. In the gate. And they're racing. Fast start for feature Mr. Rabbit along with Isa Special, Katara Tanzanito Affair, and Lady Dealin' Rogue. And then La Licenciata K. Feature Mr. Rabbit, Lady Dealin' Rogue to beat out Mr. Feature Rabbit. Looks to be Tarzanito Affair. In the gate. And they're racing in the AQHA 870 Challenge, and all of them come out to a good beginning. And Wayo Zumanali is going right to the front in the early going. And here is Sasquatch, who now emerges into second. Jess Yaya down at the rail in third. Up alongside in the yellow cap now is Jess No Secrets, now gets into third. Just in behind that one is Jess Yaya. And then we come back to the two trailers here is Katie's Boy Joe, Broken Arrow Extreme outside. Top of the stretch in the AQHA 870 Challenge. Sasquatch the leader, Wayo Zumanali, Jess No Secret. in the gate. And they're racing. Number 10, Irradiance lost the rider at the start. Number 10, Irradiance has lost the rider. Heck of a Gal is going for the early lead with Gala Gold, and Bobby Chancelot is 3 wide, and Tumbleweed going to be forced out 4 wide here. Just in behind that is West Coast Class. Then we come back to Scappy Joe. Just in behind that one is One Lucky Union. Advancing through down on the inside there is Lane's Dove Candy, and the trailer is wide, Dorothy Y and Irradiance running loose on the far turn. So the field coming to the top of the stretch, and they're going to have to run the debut runner down. Heck of a Gal, but here comes Bobby Chancelot between runners in the orange cap. Now drifts to the inside. Tumbleweed running in third, but Heck of a Gal keeps on going. And Heck of a Gal with a big run today. Heck of a Gal and Jaden Iron Eyes win their debut by 5. Tumbleweed second, Bobby Chancelot for third. Gala Gold ran fourth. And they're racing. Seeley's Legacy was slow into stride along with Harriet in charge. A fast leader as Chance of Snow goes out to lead it early. Subtle Hooligan is right there in the early going, and Trav Sandrake. Extreme outside is Sky Express. Just in behind that one there is Decollage. Up alongside there is Easy Cowboy, some 6 lengths off the lead. Then we come back to Calvary's in the orange. Back down at the rail is Harriet in charge. Cielito's Wish is second to last. And the trailer is Seeley's Legacy, who had that slow start. A quarter of a mile to go, and they're chasing another debut runner. Has Chance of Snow, leads him into the stretch by 3. Sky Express running in second. Subtle Hooligan, and then Tav Sandrake running on his Cavalry. But it's a 1-horse race, and Chance of Snow, another debut winner here. Chance of Snow and Jimmy Coates by 5. Sky Express for second, Subtle Hooligan for third, Easy Cowboy ran fourth. Scratchy Apache backing off. Still in behind the starting gate is Scratchy Apache. Going to need some help from the assistant starters here with Scratchy Apache. Still quite didn't go in with Scratchy Apache. Scratchy Apache's gone in. Set for a start. And they're racing. Scratchy Apache along with Conch Daddy showing good early speed in stand 2. And Bluegrass Faith now. Bluegrass Faith up to the front. Stand 2 racing second. Conch Daddy racing in third. 3 lengths off the lead. Ready to Storm is racing fourth. Scratchy Apache up alongside. 30-minute mass is behind that one. The 2 trailers are Kachina and Silver Bullet Badger. Stand 2 putting the neck in front with 3 furlongs to go. Bluegrass Faith is right there in second. Conch Daddy going well there. Scratchy Apache just in behind that one. Then we come back to 30-minute mass. Just in behind that one, Ready to Storm is going to need racing room, some 4 lengths off the lead. Kuchina in the green cap is going to be hooked out wide. Last is Silver Bullet Badger, and they straighten away, and it still stands 2. That is still there. Scratchy Apache making up ground, but stand 2 keeps on going, and it's going to be stand 2, and Daniel Aguilar going to win it by 2.5. Scratchy Apache, a good run to be second. Ready to Storm for third. Bluegrass Faith. Rambler has gone in. Set for the start. And they're racing. Waylay is a little bit slow into stride. Restless Rambler showing good early speed and now clears up. Many Ambitions is right there. Gray Point and Street and Sowen right there. Right there between runners is Braun in the Brow, who now gets into second. A gap of another 5 lengths back to Waylay. And BDR Baxter is the trailer. 5/16 of a mile to go, and Restless Rander has opened up to lead by 2.5 lengths. Braun in the Brow is cutting into the gap in second. Gray Point racing in third. Just in behind that one is Street and Sour. Many Ambitions going to make a run through on the inside, and here comes Braun in the Brow to confront Restless Rambler. Many Ambitions from down at the rail. Braun in the Bow is going best of all, and Braun in the Brow and David Cardoso to win it by 3 at the end. Looks to be Restless Rambler for second, just in front of Many. the lineup in the gate. And they're racing Chilling Viper along with Plum Creek. Lakerville Rose is up there in the early going. And now Diablos Moon is coming through along with Factory Drive. Now Plum Creek is taken back alongside of El Siete Leguas. And the early trailer is by Decreed, some 7 lengths off the lead. Factory Drive leading them down the backstretch, and right there in second is Pro Special. Just in behind that, racing third is Lakerville Rose. On the extreme outside is El Siete Leguas. Just in behind that one is Plum Creek racing fifth, 3 lengths off the lead. Behind that is Diablos Moon, then another 4 lengths backed up by Decreed, who's in second to last, and Chilling Viper, the trailer. El Siete Leguas, widest of all at the top of the stretch, has got to get to Factory Drive. Pro Special between them, and by Decreed coming down the middle of the track. It's still Factory Drive past the 16th, well clear, and it's going to be to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. All of them come out to a good beginning. Top of the Rock is showing good early speed, along with Cerebros right there, and Fleet Ridge, and coming through is Cat Gamer. Star Entry hooked out very wide is going to be Groovy Hooey. These 6 covered by 2 lengths, and then another 3 lengths back to Warren's Whirl. 3.5 furlongs left to go, and it's Top of the Rock who's the leader. Up alongside is Cerebro. Far outside is Groovy Hooey. Just in behind that one is Star Entry, fourth within 2 lengths of the lead. Fleet Ridge is in the green, fifth within 3 lengths off the lead. Then Cat Gamer, second to last. And Warren's World is the trailer at the top of the stretch. And Groovy Hooey is taken on over. Cerebro trying to battle back. Fleet Ridge closing one from the inside. And even Top of the Rock coming through down at the rail. Any one of 4. Top of the Rock or Groovy Hooey. Groovy Hooey, Top of the Rock. Groovy Hooey, Cat Gamer flying. Groovy Hooey to win it. Going to be a tight photo.